Roaming souls. Oh, look at that. You got six times you've been first. How are you? And Ruby, hello. Welcome. Wolf
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Give me 3 reads to find the difference between the sides. Yep. Yep. Well, would you? I got so confused. I was watching the VOD from yesterday. As we speak, or previously? Parents, welcome in. How are you? Yes, my friend has arrived. And that's not me just reading your message. Parents is my friend as well. A friend of Roaming's is a friend of mine. Hope the morning is good for everyone. It's so far so good. I'm on my second cup of coffee. I've got it sitting in front of me, mostly untouched. And another day. I'm friend. Yeah, we're friends. We're all friends here. It's great. Literally, I was watching and a new notification. You went live, pops up. I'm like, but ha! Look, I'm already here. What do you mean what do you mean? Oh, I see.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm converting people to the bird god. Do I get brownie points? Of course you do. Of course you do. I would love to find a way for you guys to contribute to the offerings systems somehow through the streams of your own and spread the good word of the bird god, but I just do not know how to do that. I was watching Alan Wake at 2 times, yeah, and we did the second episode. You love the egg on the head. It's fairly new. I haven't figured a way to actually get it off my head. I've tried a fork. I tried like a wooden spoon, a spatula. It's kind of there to stay for now. I'm trying to get rid of it. As you can imagine, it's getting a bit old. I can do that. I can make a redeem for your offerings and just tell you the number every week or month. The problem is, this takes a lot of manual labor. You hear Bean. What are your thoughts on Alan Wake so far? I'm really enjoying it. The combat at first really fucked me up, but now I think I'm getting the hang of dodges, and like I am getting it, like you gotta shine the light on them and shoot the fuck out of them. Yesterday we actually entirely ran out of ammo. That was very scary. You die a lot, but yeah, it's I am playing on the hardest difficulty available to me, which, to be fair, I believe is normal. Ooh. I have my streak. We're gonna continue watching for a man named Otto now. I can't imagine you'll find an auto rolling through here unless you've pulled strings. Why is Skyrim so easy? It's not if you play on the hardest difficulty. Give it a shot. We did have a wonderful night. Night was good. I didn't sleep for very long because I stayed up late last night playing XCOM 2.
Goodbye, Moon Man. You say goodbye.
That's so loud. I'm so sorry, guys. That was fucking ranked to max in OBS. That was peaking. I am sorry. Do we want to keep it that fucking loud, or do we want to turn it down? I'm sorry. We skedaddling now? Yep, your ears fucking blown out. And it's like, yep, you know what? That's enough. It's time to leave. Thank you very much. I'm roaming. I hope that the two of you are eventually, after the movie you are going to be watching, assuming that's what it is, or a show, I hope that you perhaps consider starting One Piece, maybe? Angel, you've been going hard in Pal World. You've been really enjoying it. I've tried Pal World a couple of times. Here we go with One Piece again. Angel, you too. You got all day. Hell, you got like what, 4.5, 5 weeks? You could knock out a fair bit, I think. I was on a day watching True Blood yesterday. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about what it is. Oh, Palworld fucking holding out against Nintendo in their lawsuit was a massive fucking win. For those who don't know, Nintendo's mechanics that they tried to patent in order to take out Palworld were all declined, not only in the Japanese patent system, but also the American patent office. I see, the thing is, he has no right to be saying that because he ate half an hour ago. He's been eating. Now I don't need an energy drink. But yeah, after the super loud blurb, which since I've turned down, I want to be clear. Thank God it wasn't like a fucking like a gunshot or like a knocking blurb. Oh my God, so many people would have just shat themselves. Absolutely banger of a win. They're now free to do whatever they want with the game. When you enjoy them doing stuff better than the games, yeah, 100%. 100%. I saw another game recently. It was like a mobile game or like a pretty low effort indie title where it was you caught some guys and you made them do stuff for you that was like fight and also like not fight, if that makes sense. And the game is made by a studio called GamePal. That's right, GamePal. I feel like now we're gonna have Nintendo and Palworld to have like an enemy to lovers kind of moment, and they're like, all right, brother, we fought for a long time, but this is ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Is gaming subs actually good for you? If I got heart problems? Heart problems? Health? What? I'm so sorry. What do you mean? And gaming subs, like as in like subscriptions that you pay for? Or like subreddits? Like help me understand. Yeah, hearth. I'm not sure what we mean. I'm so sorry. Can you rephrase that in a different way? Energy drink mix? Is gaming subs like an energy drink thing? Oh. My headphones just ran out of battery for the first time since I purchased them. And that was a strange experience. Yes. Okay. And your question is gaming subs actually good for you if I got heart problems? I can't imagine gaming subs is good for you no matter what you do or what you have. You don't have ailments, probably not very good for you. I mean heart. Yeah. I'm not a doctor, so please take this with like do your own research, of course. But I would assume if you have heart problems, caffeine in general is the last thing you want to be putting in your body. Much less energy drinks. Divine Calamity, hello. Welcome in. That's how I like to imagine. Hello. You get the swooping inflection of the oh whenever you come in here and say that. That's what I like to think. Cloud and I have a whiteboard calendar that we keep in our dining room, and then like in the place where we have our table. And right around Christmas time, I was instructed to put a little something off on the side of the calendar where we have like a big note section, just in case there was anything I could think of. And I didn't put anything meaningfully important there aside from a horribly done whiteboard marker drawing of Olive, one of my cats. And this slowly changed over time. The next month, Cloud did it. And Cloud did, naturally, Bean. However, Cloud and I only have 2 cats. So we had last December, it was Olive on the counter, on the calendar, and then it was Bean. No more cats. So what did I draw for the next month? Well, wouldn't you believe it was Barack Obama? Why? Don't know. First thing that came to mind. Which then evolved into the Chinese, the Buddhist god of money, because it was right around Chinese New Year. Then the One Piece live action was coming out, so it was Luffy. Then it was a fishman from One Piece, and then like a certain character, like a different one that's completely random. Right now it's Messi. It's the World Cup. And next month, it's my turn. I know exactly what I'm going to draw. and Cloud has no fucking idea what it's gonna be. Like, hello, describe the inflection using dashes and underscores. Like, I view it like that, where you have like a you start high and then you go low and then you go up again. Hello, you know. Or are you suggesting it's something like just a downward inflection? Risky if you have congestive heart failure. I mean, there's a lot of things that are risky if you have congestive heart failure. I probably wouldn't do a whole hell of a lot. I don't know what the capabilities of one with such an ailment is. What do we think about birthday subathon? Naturally, do some game dev. But after game development, provided the subathon is still going, turning it into like a community night, playing some games, maybe some Peak, maybe some RV Variant, maybe some Warframe even. I know there's some people out there who just perked up their ears. Maybe Jackbox? Cloud Forum. Welcome in. I was just talking about our monthly calendar drawings. And how it's my turn next month.
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi Bird.
Look at that, a 55 stream streak. Oh, bud, I pledge allegiance to the Stanley Cup. You know. How the fuck are you, bud? How's your double this morning? I hope you're able to enjoy that on your moose ride back home to your igloo. I definitely am a fart smeller. Oh, yeah, potentially. If you want to tell the story, you can. Cloud, you're on a 55 stream streak. You're a touch over halfway to 100. And when that happens, the top 6 on the leaderboard would be over 100. Now I'll let you tell it if you want. Basically, on Cloud and I's 12-13 hour flight to Japan, I was super gassy the whole time, and I was letting out mustard gas on this plane that had poor ventilation because it was a budget airline. And Cloud was stuck between me and a Japanese man who was snoring quite loudly. Oh, I'm listening. What, Warframe? Warframe maybe? Community night in general? I've been consistent. True? Every one of you on the leaderboard has been very consistent. Oh, I heard fart and plane. Oh, I was so fucking... Well, my go live notification was, are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? And Cloud came in and said, definitely a smeller. And I was just explaining that I was very gassy on our last flight to Japan. I was not a happy camper at the end of the plane ride. But yeah, then also in Japan, which is in and of itself a W. Poor Cloud. Yeah, it was definitely criminal. I'll say that much. Plain suck. I don't mind it. Yes, Angel, how are you? Hopefully the recovery has been slowly but surely better and better. Apparently there's a new CRA rule for the disability tax credit. Interesting. Yeah, lining makes me slide out of the seat.
Celestial
Wow.
13 has arrived.
I can't. I don't know. I don't know why. Being woken up by people working on the siding of the house is not fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Like how being woken up by cats fucking with shit they're not supposed to, is also not very fun. My cats just walk up and yell at us if they want something. Yeah. Cloud and I, when we are laying in bed just on our phones for a little bit, after we finally are like, okay, you know what, I'm pretty fucking tired. Let's turn off the lights and turn in. Inevitably, without fail, 3 to 5 minutes later, Bean is on the bed, goes up to Cloud and just meh. Meh. And he's like, okay, fine, make your biscuits, get your love, and then I'm going the fuck to bed. I put on Hawaiian music at work and I love the vibe. Oh, fucking nice. Oh yeah, impeccable timing. Because he knows that if he comes while we're on our phones, he's not gonna get like full attention. And sometimes Olive will just walk up between Cloud and I and be like, "Hi, hello," and then we'll like adjust the blankets a little bit to try to get comfier with him there. And then he'll be like, "Oh yes, I see you're lifting the blanket a little bit. Yeah, do you mind if I like maybe crawl in there and just like hang out? You won't even notice me." And sure enough, he just goes on the blanket. in a Risk of Rain. A little while back, I actually downloaded Risk of Rain 2 on my PS5, because I have it there. I didn't play a whole lot. I opened it one time for a moment, and then I was like, you know what, I don't want to play this right now. Mod community is crazy, yeah. Oh, hold on, my friends. Just closing some tabs because I have so many open. I don't want you to know. How are you? What is going on? My sister's visiting, so I haven't been around. Oh, no worries at all. I was in someone's stream the other day, Angel, and someone asked, send your favorite emote in chat. So I sent none other than that emote combo. That's really good.
Ads are
Linksicon.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Linksicon. Let's get this done. Why is there an egg on your head? Egg? Egg? Got there? Can't get it off? Management and down. Pickle. Manage. Employee. Lower. Below. Subordinate. Port. Direct. Actor. Act. Extra. Egg. Egg. Where did egg go? Oh, it's egg is right there. It's not it. Let's do flip.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Backward. Up. Forward. Forward. Lead. There it is. Oh, wow. The shortest path from management to down is 4 words. That's pretty good. Because it includes the ones on the end. There are 20 words on the board. And the average score, 46.7. Shortest path. Management to manage. To lead to down. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Cloud. I'm gonna send you a Discord DM in a few. If you are still there. Wiggy, meow meow, welcome in. Well, offering with a number of 2 on top. Excellent.
Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
You got it. Don't even worry about it. Leo the Lion, welcome in. Doing well, doing well. I'm typing up an email on another monitor. So I'm here and I've been out like all day. You're in the UK, yeah? I'm wishing you luck. I hope that everything. Hello, Mr. Ox. How are you? So I'm in the UK. Okay, and in the UK, is it Ireland, England, Wales, Scotland? So I was watching me absolutely fail at Dark Souls last night. Delightful. Delightful. Once again, Leo, you are allowing me to live vicariously through you, and I love that. Oh, just a second. What do I do for arm, back, and hand cramp? I am not a doctor or medical professional. I don't know. I believe that some people use something like a brace, depending on how constant or not constant it is. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. Greek food. That's what you want. I'm so sorry, Drippy. Hello, welcome. I've been on another monitor mostly. Hello from Zurich. How was your flight? Did you enjoy yourself? I know that you really enjoyed it, said. So in Skyrim, if you decide to do a fun 1 coin cost run, prepare to be in jail the whole stream. 1 coin cost run? What does this mean? Do you just steal everything? They should do a Dark Souls stream with an app called Crowd. It is Leo's first time playing Dark Souls. I recently did a Dark Souls remastered playthrough that used crowd control, and quite honestly, I was a little bit underwhelmed. Most of the time, it just made me a big ball of armor, and that was kind of it. No, like, so, oh, I see. The original flight was cancelled thanks to a strike at Gurion Point, but I managed to get on the flight yesterday. That's excellent. That's excellent. I'm sorry it was delayed, but... Yeah, Dark Souls is not fun for crowd control if you want to do something with Fallout or Skyrim or even Minecraft. I don't know. It's fun. You gotta adjust the prices to fit chat. For me, it's 1 coin, because although I'm affiliated, I'd rather people just have fun and not spend a bunch of money to teleport me to Riften. Fair? Fair. Fusion Fall was a good game, and it was discounted, and there was a fan version, but the extra features ruin it for me. I have never heard of Fusion Fall. I finished Linkscon with 24 on the board and 5 word path. That's pretty good. I think we were also 24. We got a 4 path. I don't know why, but my brain doesn't like doing similar words. How so? What do you mean? Excuse me, what? What's going on? I'm back. Can you look up FR Sunrise and give your opinion as a game dev? And what is this? Is this a game on Steam? Where do I look this up? I have a repo profile that I exported. It's all one coin. If something is triggered, the cost of the effect goes up. So it's chaos for like the first hour, and then it goes back to normal with the month. Okay. I see. My chain was management, manager, leader, lead down. Okay. I got tripped up on the leader because it was too close to lead. My friend was like, that's not it. It was. Where are your workouts? I did a pretty crazy workout yesterday. So I actually I disabled those redeems today because I'm very sore. I'm so sorry. YouTube, it's not done. It is in the game development. Like it's still actively in development. Sure, I'll pull up YouTube and take a look. I can't find it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Let's take a look. Let's go here. Unmute the site. Are now fully animated. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Do you want my opinion? It's really giving me World of Warcraft vibes, first of all. What genre is this? And also, this is a video from 3 years ago. So we are running through gates. This is to me what the only mechanic this seems to give off is locomotion. We're running through water. We're swimming through water rather. Good. The art style's cool. I like it. If it lacks some trees, I feel. Also, that's just my personal preference. I'm wondering if this game is cancelled. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Go back over to their... Yeah, they're this seems to be abandoned. Their last video was 2 years ago. That's the impression I get as a game developer. They have a website, and is it active? It has beta signups. And is there an active beta that you can use? Because as it stands, to me, it doesn't look like it's in development. It looks like it's been abandoned for 2 years. They've been quiet. Then I would assume it is no longer. It may have fallen into the bin of. It may have fallen into the bin of projects never to be completed, which is sad. It's a restoration project for Free Realms. I'm not sure what Free Realms is. Is it like a commercial thing or like a community-made thing? Ruby, you will learn right quick. I live under a rock. I am not up to date with current releases or many old titles. Hence why I just let people decide the next game for me to play, because I haven't played a lot of things. Multiple fan service, fan-driven restoration and server emulation project aims to bring back Sony Online Entertainment's shut down in 2009 okay. Primary efforts include the open source Free Realms project, using the Sanctuary C# server emulator, and the older Free Realms Sunrise project. Okay. Cool. That sounds very fun if you're into MMOs. For a while, I was into World of Warcraft for a handful of years, but I've since fallen out of it because I didn't like having another job. Resource reallocation, SOE needs to move developer and server resources for other priority games. Bringing security and authentication infrastructure updated across older code bases became inefficient. What happened? So it was shut down. It's a shame, but you know what? Stop Killing Games is pulling through right now. Okay, friends, I will BRB. I just need to make a quick phone call. And I'll see you in a moment.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello again, I am back. I miss Sony Online Entertainment before the name change and Greed. What was the name of, what's the name now? Like, maybe I know. And yes, Greed is definitely a big one. No, it's just Sony. Oh, fair enough. They were trailblazers. Sony Online Entertainment. Probably, yeah, to a degree. Now there's the ash left behind. I mean, it's Sony. It's one of the big manufacturers. It's only natural. Greed reaches their fingertips, right? How's the generation coming along? The progress has been stagnant today. I've been doing a lot of IRL stuff on another monitor, I'm afraid. That is quite urgent. But, all in all, and at a high level, it's going well. Greatness always falls because power goes to their heads. Like Rome and everything who tries to take it. Yep. As the saying goes, power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. I need dating advice, Mr. Bird. How do you know if you meet the right one? You'll know. You'll know. If it feels right, it's right. if there's ambiguity or uncertainty of whether or not somebody that you are dating is the right person for you, you'll know. Trust your gut. How do you avoid toxic relationships? To be honest, I'm not really sure I've been in one. I don't know that I've been in one, so I'm not sure I can say. But if you feel mistreated or undervalued, it's probably a good indicator. Because apparently I'm not a good guy because I don't buy my ex a pink Apple pin. Well, you know what? My father once told me, and he's not a particularly wise man, I'll say that much, but he once told me, you can tell the size of a person by the size of the things that make them angry. And I would argue that is a very minor thing to get angry about, in which case they're not worth your time. That's not an issue, that's an ish them. Hey Dubs, welcome in. Bird is not asleep. Bird is here. Bird is just on leftmost monitor doing IRL stuff. Bouncy cheat on 12. Thank you, next. Fuck that hoe. I'm sorry. If your partner is cheating on you, that is the most despicable thing one can do in a relationship, in my opinion. The egg is still not cooked. Oh, it's cooked. I just can't remove it. I've tried everything. Don't think you can fix her? No, absolutely not. You can't change anyone except yourself. And don't bend yourself out of shape on behalf of somebody else. Time to eat it? I would if I could, but I don't have a mouth on the top of my head, Kay. I can't get it off. I tried. I can't. Everybody who's here, be my guest. Like, go for it. Go to town. Okay. It does not. It does not have legs. At least I don't think so. This is... Oh, it does. It totally does have legs. Wow. It is working, Ruby. Exercise some patience. The more you know, I guess, right? Do we prefer having Birdie McBirdlington as a little guy or a full body? Torso what? Yeah, that's what I figured. I think I prefer it too. Yep, Ruby, use your special eyes. It does say that in the message. Much love. I mean that with all the love in the world. Ritual Trash Panda with a gigantified emote. Thank you. 2 of them. Is this what we're doing? 3 of them. Panda, are we angry? What's happening? What's going on, buddy? Panda, are we trying to start a hype train with gigantified emotes? Is that what's going on? Thank you. I'm very humbled. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I just got flipped off by a cat. What a time to be alive. Hi. Are we trying to start a hype train? Let it be known, because I stream in dual format, gift subs of 5 or more come with an extra one from Jeff Bezos himself. Twitch gives it to you. So we could collectively rob some money from Mr. Jeff. Wow, that's what that guy sounds like. He's going, Meow! And I'm telling you. It's exactly what he sounds like. If gifts could talk, that's what it would look like. That's what it'd sound like. Mixuti? Why aren't you streaming in try format yet? I already do, Mixuti. I beam right into your brain. I'm there. In fact, you're the only person that's using this feature. Don't you know? I can smell you. Panda, we're going off the fucking rails. Well, what's going on here? I appreciate it, but you need not do that. Thank you. This is a safe space, Panda? Yeah, it's a safe space for him to try your ass. Joking. But yes, this is a safe space. Let it be known. Oh yes, you have a sub. Look at that. I got chills, electrifying. Yep. That is a classic for sure. You could be wearing cosplay right now and nobody would know. I could be completely naked and nobody would know. Maybe I am. You don't know. I know, Mr. Bird, because you confess allegedly. Confess to what? Streaming naked? I totally do. I totally do. I am completely naked right now. That being said, I am a bird, so... We're back on bird streaming naked again? I do! Unashamedly. And McSooty, you are all-knowing and all-seeing. Tell chat, am I streaming naked?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You're not even streaming. You're in yourself. And you say Sooty is actually the one that's at my PC. I'm so sorry, guys. I should have told you. Sooty is the mastermind behind Crimson Winter. Take your pills, McSooty. It is already done. Thank you, though.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And charcoal wolf? Another egg. It's actually the same egg. I haven't been able to take it off. How you doing, Wolf? What is going on with you today? It's Saturday. Bird, why? Why what? I feel awful. Why do you feel awful? What's going on? I don't know, but I'm extremely tired. We'll take an extremely long nap. You deserve it. That might be nice. Yeah, just fucking pass out. Say goodbye for a minute. Just applied to GitHub for funsies, like for a job to GitHub. That's fun. Though you would be working under big Microsofts. That's okay. That's fine. I applied for the developer secret search division. What does that mean? I've never heard of that before. I'm so sorry. When accessing APIs or DBs, you create user secrets. Yeah. The searching division creates bots to search for secrets and delete them. Ah, okay, I see. What's your favorite Final Fantasy class? I couldn't tell you because I've never played Final Fantasy. Though we will be, thanks to Charcoal Wolf at some point. Like Ranger, Bard, Rogue, etc. I can provide a more full list if you'd like. In most games that have classes, I either choose A, a rogue, or B, a wizard. Fantasy, I'm so sorry. Just fantasy. I usually play as a rogue or a wizard. Go figure, I'm making a game about being a wizard. Got it. Thanks. Why? Why do you ask? Also, Gina, welcome in. Over here on Final Fantasy XIV, I read it the same. What about Lost Odyssey? Ruby, you're gonna learn right fucking quick.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
I've never heard.
Hi, bird. Meow meow.
What about Lost Odyssey? Yeah, no, I've never heard of it. Why do I ask? You'll see soon enough. Oh, well, thank you, I suppose. I will. But if I had to pick between Rogue and Wizard, I'd probably say Wizard. Err on the side of magic. I have the greatest story idea for a healer. He's a normal healer, but he always arrives too late, so he's just a necromant. Oh my god. I made it off. Well, don't worry guys. I'm pretty good at this now. You're a hazard, wary. True. So true, bestie. He's only 30 subs. Where does that kid get money from? Drippy landed a pretty swanky job as at a machine learning company in his country because he's a fucking god tier programmer at age 17. Happy for him, but he pisses me off because he's so much right. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just fucking solving this crazy problem that that takes teams of people to do typically. And again, special reminder, everybody, you can rob money from Jeff Bezos with bundles of 5 subs or more. Because I stream in dual format until the 27th. Jeffrey Bezos will add an extra one right on top. I'm definitely below average, but I'm getting there, I think. Well, I'm something, maybe. I will hydrate. I'll do that right now. What's going on with everybody today? We are chilling in start of our weekend. Hopefully everyone's able to get some relaxation in. Holy shit! Pony puzzle piece! Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you very, very much for choosing to send your community over here. How are you? Thank you. How is your stream? How's everything? If you need to raid and run, by all means, do please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, take a nap, see some loved one, whatever it is you need to do, do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at around 7:30 a.m. Pacific time, going for 5 hours before changing over to some gameplay. Right now we are playing Alan Wake. We just finished the second episode of the first game. How are we doing? Do we have any other streamers in chat? If so, please self-promote. I encourage it here. You are more than welcome to talk about your stream, yourself, what you stream, when you stream, why you stream, how long you've been streaming, whatever it is. Be horsing around. What are we horsing around with? And Panic on a 25 stream streak, sneaking into 8th place. It was a short one because I wanted to hang with the family. Understood. Understood. As you should. It is important to make sure that when you are a streamer, you take care of yourself. You gotta. And also spend time with those that are actually around you. And not just around chat, you know? As much as I love you guys, gotta see some real people every now and again. Playing Raid and Warships. Raid, like, Arc Raiders. Raid Shadow Legends. And World of Warships, right on. I tried getting into World of Tanks and War Thunder for a little while. I thought I would enjoy it, but I never really got into it. Right. Are you enjoying it? Is it actually like how the ads suggest they are? Because I know that is infamously... Real people are needy. I know. panic zone. You mean like streamers? Streamers could be seen as needy. Some of them. Bro, Raid Shadow Legends ads are getting to the design scheme like WoW and Magic the Gathering, and I'm just like, bro. I haven't seen a Raid Shadow Legends ad in a very long time, as a matter of fact. They pay attention to me. Huh? Hey, I do give you biddies every now and again. I do live under a rock, yes. What the fuck? We just got a raid not 5 minutes ago. Interrupted reality coming in with a raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? And thank you for choosing to raid me. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for sending your community over to my humble little corner of the internet. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, Anyo, thank you for the follow. Then by all means, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life. Where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. If you can't already tell, it's still in development. It's not even close. Embarrassing. But it's a work in progress, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I am indeed a real bird. And we're getting closer and closer to 1,000. We are almost at 950, which is 50 away from 1,000. Sometimes he's a duck. This is true. OBS kept... No! That sucks. I'm so sorry. He does a great duck impression. If you can possibly understand the dialect, it's really nothing to write home about. Wishing you a better stream. So far, stream's been great. Thank you very much again for the raid. Some of your words are sounding more and more Australian. Maybe I'm spending too much time in K-stream, eh? Oh no. If anyone has any doubt whether he's a man or a bird, just go over to the Clips channel in Bird's Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. Nonsense. I don't know what to say. What sounds more Australian? Hey, I expect next time I roll up to your stream, you have a refined Canadian accent, so you can show off your honorary Canadian status just for rolling in here so much. Oi, oi, oi! Oh, sorry. There's no need to sorry, eh? It's fine. No need to sorry. Just perhaps work on that Canadian accent. See? What do you mean? What do you mean, see? The first time I heard about Ozzy, yeah, I was thinking I was watching Miranda Kerr interview. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Only Australians know how to respond to that. I've met some people from Australia, believe it or not. Maybe I'm a honorary Australian, eh? Moranica was one of my first celebrity crush, and rightfully so. I've never even heard the name. But who's surprised? Not me. Victoria. Ah, I see. Commonwealth Comrade. Oh, yeah. You know it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Who is it? Cloud knows Miranda? Yeah, but Cloud lives under a considerably smaller rock than I do. Jessica Alba and Miranda Kerr. My first celebrity crush was Selena Gomez.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Did we hear that OpenAI has announced they're going to slow the fuck down on model advancements to instead invest more time into AI safety, following OpenAI's ChatGPT hacking like 2 or 3 companies? I think that's pretty funny, personally. I need OpenAI to give me a model that makes me 100K per year for free with no overview. Make it happen, bro. Make it happen. I believe in you, Panic. Just email the right people. It's not what you know, right? It's who you know. I hate fake overkill protein videos. I've never seen it. Only 9,988 to go for 10K per month. Let's go. You're getting close. I'd say you're getting pretty freaking close, buddy. I said you're well on your way, buddy. You are well on your way. It Twitch hates me. I lagged again at I said. Ah. Well, it was nice knowing you, Panic. We'll never see you again, I'm afraid. You know the people trying to sell AI calorie cut? Nope. And overpriced vitamins? Overpriced vitamins? Yes. No. It is astonishing how little things I know. I literally stopped being a doom scroller. For the most part, me too. For the most part, me too. I just chose to get my shit together instead, and you have done a better job than many. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Back in a moment. And Panic, thank you for your offerings. Hello again. I am back. Catitude, hello. Getting ready to take cover. What kind of storms are you facing? Hey, sir. But have you ever heard of Z Sharp? Maybe once upon a time. Why do you ask? One more part to this creation, I'll post it in the Discord server. Let me know when it's there. I'm very curious. He gave up on what is it? Is it a programming language?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
You're supposed to replace C++ and add Python and C# logic into C for game development. Cool. Kitty, Gina, meow. Welcome in. You've been here for a little while. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was the original passion plan with it. Is it open source now, or is it just like closed source done? It's a dead project now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yes, and he accepts all contributions to the repo. Nice. Do it, bro. Have fun with it. Oh. You got what? You got undies? What's going on? Why are we talking about undies right now? The cute heart boxers? Oh, the badge. You got the enchanted big boy boxers. I love that. Done with the flower. Enchanted big boy boxers are your new best friend. I'll rotate. Fair enough. You must have a fair few badges, hey? Okay, getting very close to that 6th Charge of Bless, exciting. Not that many badges. Or bless charges. You have quite a freaking few. Badges nor charges. You got a fair few. You're okay. It's the weekend case, so you must be live tomorrow, right? Or am I wrong? Excellent. I'll try my best. I have a modest 6 streak right now, I believe. I was gonna say, I hope you don't lose it. I will try my best. bloody bones. Welcome in. How are things with you, my friend? Any tips and tricks for dealing with an existential cortisol spike? Tell me more. Tell me more. What is the nature of this? Nice, that is looking good. Just a bit high stress from a deadline stuff. I don't mean to trauma dump. Nah, bro, don't worry about it. What's going on? What's going on? I try to validate the module. There's just one warning left. And pretty soon, I think we should have this process mostly fully automated. Chuckleable, welcome back. Just trying to get a source of income before I gotta leave the house, and I've been locked in for the last few weeks and learning new skills and courses and all kinds of stuff. But burnout hit like a brick, and I'm just an ass to everyone, and I don't like it. I've been locked in for the last few weeks, as in like locked in on your task, or like locked in your house against your will. And leave the house. Do you currently live with your parents? Or just you haven't left your house in a very long time? Yeah, locked in on studying and stuff. Understood, understood. You've got this, bro. You've got this. My favorite, hold on. My favorite is Final Fantasy 15 and 16. I have not played any Final Fantasy games. I feel uncultured. Half the shit that people have been talking about, I'm like, yeah, no, I've never even heard of it. Or I haven't played it. Try me, bro. I don't know most actors and actresses by name. Yeah. Welcome to the club. I'm so sorry. I did end up napping, but I accidentally slept through my grocery delivery. That's no good. There is a club. There is totally a club, and you are in it. Yep, the guy was knocking for about 10 minutes. Ah, no. That sucks. And you woke up and you're like, oh, fuck, bro, I'm sorry. Pod and I might do grocery delivery this weekend. I'm so tired though. I'm feeling like a nap later today is definitely in order. Oops. Uh, uh, Ouch. Heard Lost Odyssey was mentioned earlier. Yes, and I still don't know what that is. But that is a decent game. What kind of game is it? I think someone from Square Enix made it. Ooh. Is it like an indie game, or is it totally well known? Many people have played it. Turn-based RPG. I think so. My top favorite game is Wolfenstein 2009. Okay, okay. It was a blog publisher game, but I think it came more of a cult classic. Okay, okay. Cult classics are great. We played one a little while back. Pathologic. That was interesting. It was a big publisher game. Fair. Fair.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Speaking of which,
patience.
where is Carlson? Great question that I don't have the answer to, I'm afraid. Probably working out, if I had to guess. Ninja Gaiden was a really good game. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I've never seen it. You said something there, I was in an ad. He's probably working out, if I had to guess. That man works out quite a fucking bit.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I actually went to the gym just yesterday, and I'm very sore. So sorry, I did. Yep. I'm sorry, it absolutely had to be done. Because there's no way I can manage that right now. Do you remember Brutal Legends? I've never even heard of Brutal Legends. You know, a lot of obscure games, or what may be obscure games that I've never heard of, because that's kind of the norm. With Jack Black. No. No, I'm afraid not. I feel so embarrassed. Though I do really enjoy blackjack. I see it. I see it. The the shorts are fruity. I like it. And the legs are a surprise. Nice though. Yeah. Where the sweater transitions into my legs. Are those shorts? With the little flower and the zigzag pattern? That's the hem. Hmm. Okay, okay. Think like Wizard Rub, but sweaterized. I love it. I love it. Slowly but surely, we are continuing the process of automating this whole process. And oh boy, I am excited. Well, it looks great. I love it. I will mention the egg is missing, but that's okay. That's okay. The egg is not usually here. I have a plan for the excellent, excellent. Plan for an egg. Yeah, that's what Celeste says. That's what Celeste says. Yeah, we love the drawing. I don't normally share my art. Share your art. Do it. Celeste, I recommend you read the book Steal Like an Artist. I can't remember the name of the author, but it's a very good book. You might enjoy it. You want me to read or listen to an audiobook if you prefer, and that's what I do. And studies show there is no difference in comprehension when reading an audiobook versus just reading written word. That's a true story, by the way. No, I'm illiterate. That's why I listen to audiobooks. Means we're allowed for it. Understood. I totally get that. Relatable. Yo, I'm so tired. It is unreal. Nap. Oh, a nap is definitely in order later. Cloud and I have already discussed it. Why tired? I was not very good and I stayed up super late last night. Only managed to get 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Because I kept getting distracted. I feel that, bro. I feel that so hard. Why am I getting bonked? I'm gonna go stretch. You know what? I'll give you a go pet your cats for free. One moment. Hello again. Birdie, please look up Recore for me on Steam and tell me how much it is before I redeem this. Let me take a look. This one? Yes. Yep, it is $22. I think it runs to credits, but it's open world. Okay, okay. You want to do a quick look on how long to beat? I think that is I think that's what people use. Would you be interested if I redeemed it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. I played on Xbox, it scratches an itch. I do not own Xbox. Well, I... Let's take a look at this trailer. Oh. Robo Dog.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Cool. Cool. Recore. Recore it is. Let's go to our we're gonna add August 47. And we finished Dark Souls. That was on what?
Back from ads.
Wednesday.
Thanks for sticking around.
I'll hop out to go shower, but I think I'll be back in a bit. Roaming brought me to the shower the other day. I was flattered. Joking. Enjoy your shower. We'll see you soon, I hope. How many games do we have on that phone? We're flying through Alan Wake, but then we have Alan Wake 2, Fretless, Phoenix, Spike, Like Killer, Final Fantasy, The Vampires, ACD 192, Quantum Break, Sword of the Stars, and then. Oh boy, got a little bit of a queue. Leo the lion claiming in the brain cell from Twiggy for over a day. Wow. Twiggy's fucking hogging it. What do you got going on today, Leo? Ready for the One Piece episode tomorrow? I feel bad because I only remember the brain cell when someone else gets it. Just don't worry about it. You're just a little brain cell deficient, and that's okay. And thank you for your offering. Did a bunch of healing. That medicine really fucked me up. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better. Or at least I hope you are. Generate. Feeling better. Just kind of chilling though. And you know what? There ain't no better way to be. Honestly. Keep rocking.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hmm. Well, I'm getting hungry. I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna grab some food. Hello again. Welcome back. How are things? Very nice. Very nice. And now, back to relaxing, I would hope. On my phone, please scream when you change to Alan Wake. It'll probably be pretty soon. Scream when Alan doesn't wake. Understood. Understood. Count on it. Thank you very much for the hydrate. It's a pretty good scream, knocking out the moon. Yeah. We're gonna switch over to Alan Wake, friends. I think we're gonna switch over to Alan Wake. But to review what we did today, we've been getting a lot of stuff done over these last couple of days that at a surface level seems really intangible. But this is all really going to accelerate our progress towards getting enough rooms here It's going to really accelerate our process towards getting enough rooms to make a procedurally generated game from start to end, at least to a very minimal degree. So, things are looking good. Yes, the workout redeems are gone because Birdie is big fucking sore. The mods are being mean to each other. It's about time that you guys aren't bullying me and instead you guys are bullying each other. I'm joking. You two, stop that. I'm not even being mean. So true. So true. It's just Leo. Okay, let's do a commit. Leo might need a hug. Everybody, give Leo a hug. Give Leo a hug. I'm still sicky. Feel better soon. We don't like it when you are sicky. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom one more time, just to make sure I don't shit myself in a few when we start playing Alan Wake. Then I'm going to change our category over and start getting that all opened. Somebody DM roaming. Because roaming is still lurking here. But being sicky is no bueno. Eat some soup. Fill us in on what kind of soup you get. What's it gonna do? Wake up? I don't know. I don't know. Is it apparently not, because the whole thing is like, oh, it's a nightmare. Everything is a nightmare. Oh my god. I am asleep. I wake up and I'm like, this is bro. When is the part where you wake up? You're always asleep. Anyway, I will be back in a few. One moment.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Hello. I'm back. And yes, I will definitely save. We are going into Git right now, and we're going to do a commit. How's it going? It's going really well. It is going really, really well. We've made some really good progress today on getting our procedural generation system working better. The idea is that we're making tools right now that will allow me to say, okay, I press the button, make me a level, and then it spits back a level. And initially the idea was, what if we can make a button that says, give me a level, and then I'll do some manual tweaks and
Back
save
from
it.
ads.
But
Thanks
I'm starting
for
to
sticking
wonder,
around.
what would it take for me to do that at runtime? How much more legwork would that be? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't really know. We will just have to see. I'm probably over-engineering the hell out of this thing, but at the same time, it is definitely an asset that putting in the legwork now will save us a fuckload of time later. Would you like what Warframe does and do tile sets? Kinda, sort of, yeah. So basically, to give an abbreviated version so we can get into Alan Wake. Basically, all of this right now is randomly generated. And the direction of these doors that are on the outside of the room, these also, each one of them has like a different role. For example, one of them would be, oh, I am like this door leads to a little side road, or this is the door that you enter the room from. That is what's been going on so far. And then shortly what we're going to be working on is starting to just pave through a little bit of a road that'll connect all the doors together. Go through a road that will connect all the doors together. And effectively what that would mean is we're dividing this into 4 parts, potentially 5 if we include a little thing in the middle here where we have, say, a big combat encounter. But then this over here would have, say, a house, or like there'd be a campsite over here. or a broken down cart, or then like some bandits here or something like that. Just bringing it all together and making it feel more like a big old room that has structure and meaning behind it. Yeah, and then the idea is that we have these rooms, which we then, through a series of little corridor rooms, we connect one to the other. And this is just one such example that I made earlier, just when I was proving out the concept. And we go into the next one. And then rinse and repeat all the way until you reach the end. And this would be the one where you live, where you win, right? It'd be great for DLC content to add in new tile sets and regions. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And like something that I had an idea for is like, fuck it, what if there's like caves or big bandit encounters or maybe if you venture off the path into like the thickets, you can find crafting materials for certain things, but of course you're at a risk all the while you're out there. These are just ideas that I've had, and I don't know what this is ultimately going to look like. It's all shaping out before us. You know what? Actually, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I don't think we're going to switch to... Working as a masterclass in tile set usage. Tile set, you mean like in room placements? Or how does Warframe use tiles? I haven't played it enough to be able to tell you. This is how we did ours, I think. It's a very simple technique, really. This is a classic hot road is what the proc-gen technique is, where basically you just you take a point and you take a point and you find a way over there. And then you can do funky things within that. You can say, okay, I want a hot road that goes from the start to the end. And then I want another little hot road that juts off to the side. So you can have these non-critical paths. Tosses are randomly chose. So 12 maps you can get. You select a mission, roll it. There's 12 maps you can get. So 12 big grand levels that are structured together. Am I understanding that right? That are procedurally stitched together to generate random mission app. Okay. More or less, it's kind of the same idea. An idea that I've had in mind an idea that I've had in mind is, what if at the start of each run you don't play as the same player character every run. Maybe you start a run and you are a different young male wizard, or you're like a blonde, long-haired female wizard or something like that. I don't know. Because some people expressed in the past, like, will there be an option to play as a girl? And I thought, that's interesting. Scope, definitely something to consider. Anyway, that's enough of that. We've been yapping for a little while. Each tile set is at least 30 rooms. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was going for, because I could painstakingly go through 30 rooms. Each one could be upwards of 10 hours just to design. Or I could make the computer do things for me, which is what it's for. For instance, these houses, I made a tool to automatically create these guys, and that seems to be working well. Yes, we've done our commit. We're all super saved. We are good. Alan Wake. Save. Now, done. Here, Alan Wake. Here. Last week, or the week before, I changed my rightmost monitor to be vertical instead of horizontal, and it's actually a godsend. Like, I have 3 windows on this. I have like a small little browser, and I have YouTube chat now, and I have Twitch chat as well. And I don't even really know if the YouTube chat is working. Sometimes I see the messages come through, but sometimes I don't. So just have to see. You should do a bird god statue tile. Oh, where it's just the statue and it gives super amazing blessing. A 0.01%. I have thoughts, Celestial, that I will not share. Which, reminds me. I'm thinking at some point in the not too terribly distant future, I may drop from doing 4 streams a week. Drop from 5 streams a week down to 4, or potentially make one of them very short and just play games. So I can have a dedicated day where I do things that I just can't do on stream. Like deal with contractors and work on my website and stuff like that. I apologize, I know it kind of sucks. How many monitors do you have? I have 3. I have a janky ass one from like 2014, my first monitor. Then I have a gaming one when I got my first big tower purpose built for gaming. And then I have a 4K big boy in the middle after I got my when I got my 3090. I don't have to yet, but for instance, if I'm working on a boss fight or a particular story plot point or something like that, and I simply can't show it on stream, what is going on with this controller? My controller is having a bit of a hard time. Speaking of story, do you need help writing lore and details? I'm not sure. I don't know how closely I want to hold my cards to my chest, if that makes sense. Because as much as I'd love to say, let's just do the whole thing here on stream, like there are some things I can't. I can't do Easter eggs on stream, or else it's not a surprise. Why is that not working? Ice manager. That's awkward. No, isn't it? Here. No, I'm so sorry, guys. My controller is not connecting. I'm gonna try to set that up. Let me get some music for us in the meantime. Yeah, I mean things like writing descriptions and dialogue. If there is dialogue. I do intend there to be. I do. I'd love to get some voice acting in there. If any of you guys out there would be interested in doing so, and a number of you have expressed interest. Okay. Did that work? Yes, it did. I know a guy. He wants to do the voice acting. Absolutely, absolutely. Send them an invite to the Discord server. I intend to, when I am ready for it, I'm going to make a Discord channel called Casting Calls, and I'm going to start posting what I need. So if you want to stay informed and stay in the loop on that, do stay in my Discord server, and if you're not already there, join. Link is down below somewhere. Can I be the singular gay character? We'll see. We'll see. Let me be all the orcs, all 0 of them. I'm afraid there are no like high fantasy races like that in here. There's more. It's more low fantasy than that. Yes, there's Bean here who is currently asking for attention. Hi, guy. Oh my god, Bean. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Just... Okay. Bean Bean is very particular, whereas Olive is kind of like an anytime kind of guy. Olive, you touch like his side, and immediately is like, oh, your hand's pretty close to my belly. You wanna get to my belly maybe? And it'll just like flop onto his back. Whereas Bean on the other hand, he's like, yeah, you can touch me. Okay. You can touch me. Except when he really, really wants it. And boy, oh boy, he'll make himself known. Case in point, you hear Bean sometimes. Okay. Let's...
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Yes, the recaps are
How
actually
the hell
quite
did she get her
nice.
hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make
Okay.
this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking
Hi,
for
Randolph.
Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
That's so strange.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that
I
sort of thing.
cannot control.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called...
Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. My controller has suddenly stopped giving me input at all. No. No. Is it a Steam thing? No, I think it's just a my PC thing. I usually play wired with my Xbox One controller. But for some reason it's not liking it right now. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Very sorry. Oh, that's annoying. It might be crash course in it might be time for a crash course in mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it might be. That is truly unfortunate. It does wireless and wired, but for some reason it isn't even doing anything. Oh, pull the battery. That's not a bad idea, though. Like, I plug it in, and I plug it in, and it doesn't seem to be... Let's see if I even get power at all through it. Do you need batteries in it to turn it on? Probably not, hey? Oh. Well, maybe. But now, what is going on? If I go to Alan Wake, I click here. I start doing things. No. Like, it's getting power from... It is getting power from my PC through a wired connection, but it's not... Like, the flashing light in the Xbox button just doesn't stop blinking, is the thing. Unplug now and reconnect. Like, I get a vibrate. I press the button in the controller. What do we say, friends? Is it School of Hard Knocks, mouse and keyboard? Trying to sync with something which is why it's blinking, but it's not. It's not actually detecting that it's being plugged in, it would seem. I know. Huh. And if I plug it
Ads are
into a
starting.
different USB
Thanks for your
port,
patience.
it doesn't get power at all. That's no good. So one's a non-data and a data. I have no idea. I have no clue, to be completely honest with you. Where does this cable go? No. I'm gonna try to just plug in my PS5 controller, maybe. Interesting. Now it's not turning on at all, even when I have batteries in it. Delightful.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hi, Bean. I'm so sorry. Okay. Battery is there we go. That now connected. I might have got it. Okay, it is back for now. I'm going to take a sip of water. Thank you, guys.
Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single
Jesus
thing he
Christ,
wrote.
Bean.
Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
He's a yapper.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky.
Oh.
But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers. Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Okay. Let's go. What? Let's go. Oh, wait, no. This is Guy. Look, I understand that you're limping, brother. Let's pick up the pace, you know? You do realize this is urgent, yes?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yes, me too. Hi, Rose.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes.
Yeah, no, that
Yes.
ain't Rose.
Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Ah, shit. Alan sleep. Alan sleep. Alan sleep.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Alan did wake.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
I'm leaving Barry behind. I'm leaving Barry
My gun and
behind.
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Manuscript page.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Get the car. Okay. I don't have my gun. I don't have my flashlight. Look at that.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, yeah.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Walt is in trouble.
You know, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna
I also better go. I don't have time to be listening to the radio. But I do need to get this coffee. There we go. Honestly, Alan Wake, so far, in the handful of time that, in the little bit of time that it's been, he's had more coffee than I did in college, probably, which is saying something. Assuming he's just slurping these down along the way.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Huh?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
What is happening?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Okay.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake! Come on! Take it easy on him! Get after it! Don't let him get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away!
Oi!
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez.
Gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Gun? Gun? No gun. Oh. Boy.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Oh my god. No, bro. Done?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops
Done?
didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Sounds good, Angel. We will see you. I will see if I can catch up to chat there. Should you choose to chat over on that side. Oi, oi, oi.
You on the ground.
What the fuck?
There's nowhere to run. Freeze.
Bet. Oh, what is going on over here? I think I just missed something.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jake, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I see a thermos off in the distance. There's a thermos right there. Let's see if I remember. Or at least see how I can get there.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, that's strange. I wouldn't know why. Maybe something I can look into. There it is.
There was no power to the searchlight.
There was no power to the searchlight, we'll say. And then... there we go. Manuscript page? Or no? Just part of this.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
You joking? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it worked. Now, we just continue on through here, and it's gonna be fine. We don't have our guns, so we shouldn't run into enemies or anything like that, right? Oh. Aha! We have our flashlight. This is our first line of defense. All right.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report.
I just got my flashlight there. Weird. Very weird.
Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please.
Why would I want to throw a flashbang right now? I'm not understanding why you want to give me that. Oh, now I see. Oh. Wow, that just killed them all. Huh. Uh-oh. Bangles. Oh man, give me that light. What do we have?
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Ah, shit. See that manuscript page? Get out of here. I missed a bunch.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
That's no good. Okay, where is my gun? I've probably already missed it, if I'm being honest with you. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh. I don't want to use a flash right here, bro. Not for just one guy. But I might fucking need to. Well, no. Doesn't matter if I'm dead. I'm double fisting stream right now with Twitch on. Thank you, Angel. Right now, subscribers and watch time are the two things I need for... Wow, that was fast. Right now, subscribers and watch time are still the two things that I'm looking for YouTube monetization. So you simply being there helps. Oh. Same one as always. Okay, so I go here. There's going to be a guy over there. There we go. Unfortunate that I had to use 2, but what can you do, right?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So we'll get that manuscript page. Ruby, thank you. Thank you very kindly. No! Damn. Yeah.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Boom. I am gonna go back there. I am gonna go heal because that was pretty rough. Where's the light? Oh, she's out. Bummer. Aloe Vera. You tell me only burbs? We're to keep that a little bit off stream, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those are some emotes. We're doing well. How are you? Yes, yes, you did tell me. Nice. Gun. Flashbangs. Well. Boy. Oh. Oh, fuck.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy
Like,
settled
all my...
calls in 19...
Thank you, Ruby.
Well, thank you very much for that.
Thank you very much.
Viewpoint, Lorna.
Well, that's a coffee is what that is. Okay.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Fuck.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
What the fuck?
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Okay. Boy.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Okay. Players. Flashbangs are definitely where it's at. There we go. Now I have a gun. Oh yeah, you want to do this now? As soon as I get the light on, guy? Aye, well, okay, fine. Boy. Excellent. Excellent. That was smooth. I fucking love it. It's so nice. If only there were more that could join us. With time. Where are you? Okay, well now I only have 2 shots. Brilliant. Hold on a moment. I see that you sent a message.
There was no sensible reason for the power company Worklikes to be here. It's as if they've been left for someone like me to use.
The darkness controls the Taken. Oh, it's already sputtering out. Unfortunate. Alright, now we've got a shotgun too. Oh. Impeccable timing, boys. Fuck. Close. When I sent those emotes, it took 5 seconds to pop on the Twitch screen. For it to come up on YouTube, with me trying to my best. Well, there's a delay between. There's a delay between you sending a chat in. You sending a chat in Twitch. And then your chat appearing in the stream elements overlay. There's a delay there. And furthermore, there's probably a delay when it gets over to YouTube as well. I'm just going to turn this on. Now let's go here. Oh my god. Oh, man. Okay. If I stand in the light, that heals me, right? Not this light, I guess. Sarah distrusts Nightingale.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Right, so we got revolver ammo, shotgun ammo, batteries. Oh, Dark Souls 1 is done. It didn't take us very long. We downed 4 bosses in a single day to wrap things up. One of which was, of course, final boss of the Dark Souls 1 Abyss of Artorias, Maenas.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Oh. You missed a script? I did? Where? I see it. Thank you.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness,
Thank you.
It floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Though I don't know the number for the maintenance people.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I could find a car from there.
Why can't I hear the fighting? You can now. And you can hear my voice. Huh? What is happening? It's doing it again. What is happening? So, for some reason, my stick input is going haywire. There we go. Okay.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
God. Oh my! Wow, that thing just knocked us right off of it.
Car from there.
some reason my controller will just give up. Everyone's, oh, mouse and keyboard time. I mean, that's kind of what we've been experiencing. In fact, right towards the end there, I was feeling like didn't have control.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Right? That's just fall.
Find a car from there.
Maybe I do need to use the flashbang for that. Those are quite valuable. But it would seem that unless I've got fucking dangles for days, or jukes for Jesus if you prefer, I don't know if I can do it without a flashbang.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh! I just got an achievement. What was that? Inanimate objects should move on their own accord. Stop this affront, say, oh, 20 times. That is that achievement. Of course, Angel. Thank you for being here. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Fuck. That was brutal. Ow. Manuscript page. I've been good on those. I've been pretty good on those.
Patience.
I've managed to get all of them so far, aside from these last. Oh, there's actually quite a freaking few of them. We are still a ways.
Shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to
Let's fucking go, Twiggy. That's awesome.
I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Okay. Let's here.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist.
Heavy duty flashlight.
This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Nice. I do love me an upgrade, especially for my frickin' flashlight. I see that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Premise. What do we got in here? Batteries, revolver ammo, some shotgun rounds. Flare. Go up here. Oh. Hi, friends. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. No. Oh. We'll try again. This is awkward. Well, guess we restart checkpoint.
No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Now, here. Hey. Anyone else? Oh. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh. And now in here. There's gotta be something useful in there, right? I know if I go up, there's something. There's a door here. Locked. Nice. Go out here. Manuscript page. So far, so good.
Darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Yeah. Let's get the show on the road, buddy. Or let's not. That's messed up, bro. Oh, wow. There it is. Okay. I think what's happening is the batteries inside my controller are like jiggling out of place. Fuck. Let's try again. I see some. Fuck. That is crazy. I have a fucking flashlight against a fucking... Oh, and... I cannot wait until I'm off the wait list for a Steam controller. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah. We'll do this with the shotgun. Maybe that'll be better for us. Reloading this is faster than a revolver. It only takes one hit for the normal guys. This guy, fucking bulldozer. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting into something here. I don't know if every time I die or periodically you just hear me jiggle around the batteries in my controller. I can use it again. I'm not understanding. What is your beef? Windows. There we go. Ken, I'm so frustrated. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't think it could possibly be that these batteries are dying. Possible, but okay. Okay, almost done. And done. I can't use it wired is the thing, Angel. Because for whatever reason, while it's plugged in, it's just not recognizing like, hey, I'm actually plugged into a computer. No matter which port I use. So I am going to get some new batteries. Give me a moment. Okay. These are some fresh guys. Could that be the problem? Find a vehicle. Well, there's a vehicle right there. But there's probably more shit around here. There's also stuff for me to loot out here. Let's see what we got. Ammo, a couple flares. Oh, there's a number of those things. Oh, item limit reached. Okay. Sure. Yeah. What about the batteries? We're going to be using our... We are going to be using our revolver sometime because we have too much ammo. Back, rootin' tootin'. Where are you guys?
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Right on. So that was not the end of the episode.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
What do we have here? Huh? I just heard something that I did not like. Gonna get extra comfy and fall asleep soon, I hope. Definitely get a nap in. Oh. Okay. Okay. For some reason, this kind of makes me want to play Daisy. Oh. Anything up here for me? Probably. Okay. A lot of running. I'm certain that I've missed things along the way. What is going on here? Down this way is nothing. I've wasted my time. Huh. It's weird. Could be driving one of two cars. But Alan Wake decides to Alan Walk.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Nothing along the way here, hey? Crazy. I also no longer have... I no longer have my guns or anything like that. Ah. Can't go in the porta potty. Shame, I really need to take a shit. Okay. Here. Oh. Oh.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to
Back
that
from
looping
ads.
music track last
Thanks
night,
for
but I
sticking
was
around.
detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
All right. I'll be damned. It would seem that batteries were the problem at the end of the day, after all. Good on you, old batteries, for holding out for that long. What do we have here?
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Get up. Another way, perhaps? Oh. Manuscript page.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Hmm. What happens if I keep going this way? What happens if I try going here? Visitor parking. That'll do just fine. A little history of the mines. Okay. What say you, Mr. Rake? Grab that hatchet, you know? Might be nice. All right.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Okay.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Ah.
Wait, where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Flare, batteries, coffee thermos. Revolver ammo, shotgun ammo. Manuscript page.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
All right. That's brutal, bro. I can't believe that.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind...
Okay. I'm gonna go back actually, super quick if I can, and just load up again on ammo because I blew through a lot of ammo there. Okay. I think... Ah. Who the hell are you? Oh? Okay.
What the hell?
Oh my.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yeah, give me a moment. Oh, man. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Air gun. Alan Wake turning off the power? Unheard of. That's 2D great. It is. Have you played Phasmo? I have not played Phasmophobia. Got the grass. Yes, they are very aggressive with the billboarding. It's definitely something. Whoa. Who are you over there, sir? Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Oh! I just got an achievement, even though we lost. Guys. I saw that. Skyro the Dragon, coming with a raid from Neo Junk City. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. Skyro, thank you very much for sending your community over to me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose me, and for that I'm very grateful. Skyro, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, starting around 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. We do development work for about 5 hours, before switching over to playing some games like we are now. Everybody here gets a shout out. Everybody here gets a shout out. If you are a streamer, please self-promote. I'd love to know more about you. Holy moly. Oh man. Ah. The computer crashed. As in, like, your computer just shut off and had to end stream because of it?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. We're gonna give this a couple more shots. We're getting close. And you are gone. Excellent. But now there is a bunch of baddies. show on their faces now. There we go. Oh my lord. Do you have a Facebook and TikTok follow script? Unfollow script? No. No, first of all, I don't use Facebook for Bird. In fact, I don't really use Facebook at all.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And TikTok, I do use, but I'm not sure what you mean by an unfollow script. Oh, okay. I follow 1,200? I follow not that many. I think you might be shit out of luck. You might just need to do it manually. Holy moly, bro. That's brutal. Okay, we're gonna give it 3 more shots. And then we'll probably continue from there. First, get this guy down. Okay. We're gonna shotgun it up this time around after we take out that. Nice. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Excellent. Hmm. I don't like this. I hope this is the end of the episode, because we are a little over our raid time. Checkpoint. I can hear the people in here. I don't like it. Okay. Batteries. Oh. Now in here. Well, that's interesting. Now just why are there so many explosive things? Oh. Oh, that was close. And now there's a ladder somewhere that I saw. Oh. Nice. Manuscript page.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Okay. Let's see. I wish I could tell just how far through this I am. I am going to need to be departing quite shortly. Huh. Whew. Oh.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way, as a matter of fact. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yeah, if the next little checkpoint is not the end, we might wrap things up a touch early. And by wrap things up a touch early, wrap things up late, because we probably should have raided a little while ago. Oh my god! Fuck. And try that again. Come on, bird. It's just a simple little platform. Yeah, there we go. Got 25 coffee thermoses. Okay. Everybody, with that, I believe it is time for us to say goodbye. My friends, it has been a pleasure, as always. I hope you all have an amazing day. It's Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Mine begins now. If you're tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my god. I will see you on Tuesday.